Good afternoon. Slipways first update is out. Got a bunch more. Well, I think we got some more options. We also got some more tabs. So the controls. I already want to play with controls a little bit. I might come back and do some more stuff later. I don't know. But we've got a colonization overlay. We've got, and maybe these were always here. There's keys for the build tabs. I don't think there's anything in the can't like number keys within or anything. And I think this just collects a bunch of other options. I mean, honestly, this is almost the same as UI. There's a few different things. There's a lot of overlap. I don't think these changed much of any at all. And I don't know what power saving mode is. Oh, 30 frames per second, okay. I mean, that's really all we're streaming at. So maybe we'll return to the campaign. One thing I've been thinking of... Oh, they actually explain what this means now. Base planet income for each export. Planet distribution. Very favorable, tricky, unfavorable. Whatever that means. Starting wealth. Well, that's where it caps out. Civil unrest. Oh. Ruins discovery bonus. So tough is planet distribution and amount per export. Otherwise, they're pretty similar. So this is giving us worse planets, lower income, and, well, and lower sinus. I didn't even know, actually didn't know Ruins had a flat discovery bonus. I knew some of the tasks provide that. Oh yes, and there's game stats. I hadn't actually looked at this. Okay, so this is starting conditions. Oh, stats at year end. Okay. Empire size. Task completed. Okay, so this isn't like a thing happened during that year. This is just events. There's only 2 things for the final score, apparently. Pay no upkeep. 80% of all lava desert ice ball. Alright, I haven't changed. I don't think I've changed. Apparently I did change. Left mouse drag, move the launch a probe. Is right mouse, okay, right mouse drag does. Oh. Interesting. We need to do a keybind for that. That is not as smooth as it used to be. Okay, we've got our possibilities just by hover. I wonder if we did that for that world specifically, or when it's 4, go to 2 column. Well, I guess if we see some things that get extra possibilities, maybe be able to figure that out. Oop. Oh right, that used to be my alt key. We moved it to. Actually, I don't know if these need. If I might not want to do these in order, or maybe I want to do them at the top row. Build, I could see being pretty common, but that's still not too hard. That one I'm not going to need very much. Right, we were looking at... So your only real possibility is here, with what we've discovered so far. But you need this and produce this at different times. Yeah, I alternately need this to produce people. And to produce green. Ooh, that's a whole lot of... I mean, there's some possible bots. Also some possible chips. But you still need a food source. More minerals. Maybe do some mineral research over here. Yeah, that's gonna need people. Oh, goodness, more... There's no place to get chips. And if we are doing people here, then you need to... You need to be doing goods. I don't have a source of green for you, though. Arctic. Jungle. If I get the bots, I don't know if I have people who are running these mines, though. Okay, well that sort of works out. Unfortunately, this food line here that has to cross. Oh, also, this is kind of an right now. We could do that instead of going out here. But maybe I end up needing you for something else. Or you could be the goods. You are not in line with the green, unfortunately. Well, the mining plants are going to want water. Or we use this one for minerals and just go Mega Lab. Because that would be pretty darn sweet. I mean, somebody here has to produce these, so has to get water down there. And this is really an either or on these. I almost want to explore further to see which way to go with that. If it's another person planet, and that was goods. Of course, we could have done a person planet over here, too. But that's kind of a nice little cycle there. Yeah, you need water. Or you need people to get water for this stuff. Oh, I have to do a loop here and a loop here. So this is going to be like all over here. And then... Oh, am I going to have a person left for the lab? Oh, we'll get 2 to bootstrap this. And then we'll have like 1 more for the lab. That'll get us some minerals. I guess I really want to do this one. So we can still do lab stuff over here. Or here. Actually, I'm going to have to do all these lines and then lab out that way. This is the one that wouldn't cut. Or do we really try to go ham? Well, that's going to end up cutting some of the supply lines we need for it. So there's like 5 steps here before we fully satisfy the requirements here. Oh. Ah, yeah, so we're going to be getting a lot of achievements. I already got a few just for kind of opening the game. $600 connections. I don't have tasks. Yeah, it's the end of the first year, which I can't really do. I guess I could scan some stuff. So they like don't have maintenance costs and stuff. Of course it's water. Oh yeah, and I forgot about the overlays. Okay, these don't go on hover. Okay, so that might be a more concise view. And that will track our... It doesn't show us our planet status, unfortunately. But that'll track our unhappiness here. Oh, so that was some of that was unemployment. Okay, so that's unemployment. I wish you could filter it down to just unmet. All right, now we have 1 person, I think. Yeah, we'll get 1 more, but I can't actually power all of these things unless I just accept a lot of unhappy planets to get really good science. Well, considering how much my science usually stinks. So we were thinking, well, this stuff would eventually support. Actually, I could do a 2 science over here after that, and then maybe it can build it up later. I could use the minerals here, but then we cut off a whole bunch of lines. Okay, you have unemployment, and you're actually a successful planet. Ooh, I forgot you wanted circuits, but planets weren't really in position for it. Oh, we just don't have money. Oh, I can't even scan. Wow. And that's challenging mode for you. So do you? No, you don't take. We've got lots of minerals. Our food line's cut off there. Do a mineral. That could cover the water need. Although the extra food could just get me some more people out there. Which I can probably turn into some other things. Means they'll never get water. But I have to find the people from somewhere else. If you ever jump or you both need water. Let's see. Labs have an upkeep cost. Okay, happiness is not our biggest concern right now. Why do you have type of industry? So this is free, this is free, this is not free? I guess industry. See, this is something I never had to pay attention to before. -1 per year, -1 per year, -1 per year. So this is all minus per year. -2 per year. So is it planet types that have that? So I could use our extra resources to expand out. We haven't colonized this mine. Now, if I did colonize... I don't have a person for you yet. If we did this, we'd eventually have goods for it, but we're missing actually 2 resources here. Is it still too early for a lab? Well, it's the beginning of the year and we only have $35, so I guess so. Alright, this could be a thing receiving trade goods. That is a possibility. Okay, there's some robot stuff. You don't have a line in this green, unfortunately. Let's apply some water over there. People to green again, but I need both for this to work. I mean, there's so much mineral around here. Well, that takes care of the robots, which doesn't... Because a bunch of water support that mine. I guess you could support this mine. Where's the people to run the mine? Oh, technically a science would get me some more exports. That might offset the upkeep costs. Yeah, it doesn't list the upkeep cost. So you take 2 months to build. That would involve colonizing this. So, let me see, you have an export. You would not have an export right away, so you might be a loss. We have colonization costs of 8. We'll burn up a bunch of time colonizing the planet. That would get us an export from you. That would get us an export from you. That would get us another export from you. Oh, no, actually, I can't run this other planet. I have to get these two. Which, okay, that'd be 2 exports from those, 1 export from you. That'll probably cover the cost. And we can probably undo this. Okay, so it's -5. You don't get export for labs. Okay. So it's only trade export. So that is a strict loss. And we can't afford the slipway. I mean, we might be able to optimize that a little bit. We still end up with losing a lot of time. But we got a really good start on science. Yeah, scan radius. Off by 1. But simply didn't have the money to do more. So I haven't solved this puzzle because you didn't really find the planets you need to be a people planet. Can you make chips? You could make chips. But where's the people? Well, that would be chips. Where's the bots? The bots could be over there. This we can't establish a connection to anymore. Oh, I was looking at... I was probably looking at boom, 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 boom. But I need to get people from somewhere else. For you. You've got people... Actually, these people could do that mine. So the robots get you the food. You would get people for chips. Extra chips could go over here. And then we could get more, more of this. Unfortunately, this doesn't produce water, then. So we kind of use all over the place, like both of these mines. That does get us on another planet. It's gonna be at a place where we can get the chips and where we can use the goods. And it'll kind of push our frontiers around, get us some more science. It's going to be a big chain of dependencies. So if we actually did the chips first, I could send the first one in there. That would get us some export output. Oh, that's going to be some really long slipways, though. I wonder... I need to do these small connections first. Because like this will be a 2-way, so that'd be 2 exports. I could probably get the food in there and then kind of walk this back. And that'll burn some time to get us more income. $3. Well, that's actually not too bad. Oh, minerals and food. If only I had food. See, there are probably food options here. Really? I can't do $3? Did I have 8? Oh, Ocean Planet's just plain cost 8. Well then. See, the problem is actually you. Okay. So you're a wash. You're a positive. So we came out net positive for doing that on yearly income. No, weren't we 30 before? I thought it was like 34 and then we did the laboratory. There's like no point in colonizing now. Because that's just going to increase our costs. Invent new technology, that's probably not pretty soon. Colonize planets. That's... I mean, we're kind of headed that way, but... that's going to be pretty hard. Unfortunately, I can't do enough scans to... and our scans are going to get better next year. Wow, I've never had to skip so much. Oh, I guess it's money. I can't undo that. This is where asteroids come into play. We actually don't have asteroids that are like that are really in civilized areas. There's probably one up here. But you can't undo scans, and then our scans out here, or it doesn't matter. All right, so actually you don't have upkeep either. I don't know if I can make any of these connections. Yeah. I guess I can do that one. I'm paying for that science, though. Okay, so you have an upkeep, huh? Okay, you get 1. Actually gets 3. That might be 1 connection. Well, is it... oh, okay, it has to do with the planets you're connecting to, doesn't it? That's one of them down. I don't think I'm going to get any other asteroids that are actually good here. We should have better scanners, though. Oop. Well, there's some water. Now we're looking at connecting those minerals here. She's going to cut off those lines, unfortunately. Oh, look, you want minerals now. How interesting. You're only going to have 2 minerals. One goes there and one goes there. So unless we find some magic water somewhere, it's not going to help. So actually, I almost don't like this pop-up because it's so big. I can't see my lines when I'm alting. I guess I'm going to go off the planet a little bit. So we've got a people planet right there. We need water for all our mines. Unfortunately, it doesn't reach our robots. Oh, now you see, if we'd only known about this sooner... No, that's robots in. You're making robots, and you'll make more when you get minerals. We can do that stuff. I don't know if I have a plan to get out there. We literally can't do anything unless we, pop an asteroid. I know the meta is that culture is really good. Alright, so we can do one more connection. Increase our trade income a little bit. Maybe we can do 2 more connections. So I think I could put an extra person in there just for the sake of exports, but I might want to use these people elsewhere. Oh, I need to do this. That's one of the places I need them. Cannot afford. Arid. Well, so many people want the water. Bots. That's not actually producing right now. It will produce 1 extra later. And that's going to cross a bunch of lines, though, isn't it? Yeah, that would, in case that would cross your food line. Are we producing people? So food, water. Yeah, I've got some visual priority issues here. 7. Oh, I can't even draw. I have to colonize one of them to draw it. And then they just cost me money until we get exports going. And I should use that for a while, but it lets us advance. I guess I could have waited till I could possibly get one of these things, but oh well. Alright, so we get maybe 1 more connection. Yay. And we did chips over here, so that's not going to help you. Now these are going to be some relatively small connections, so this will be an extra export if I do that. You would be bi-directional exports, so I have to colonize 2 planets, but time is the thing we're ending up with extra of here. Oh, but this is also adding... Oh, you actually don't have a cost. You have a cost. God. Bless it. It's like, really? We can't draw this little tiny line? Yeah, this game is going amazingly bad. We're throwing away all of our time. I guess that the lab was too soon? Let's have some science going, but we're just poor. You can't use the water. Got extra mineral. Does anybody need extra mineral? Oh, now you want green. Well, we've been debating doing some of that. So what was this mess? Well, we don't have people to bootstrap this side of things here is the problem. I guess I could explore out here. See if we could get some, but we've got... So you want green. We could definitely find a place to export the wire. It's just people. So you'd be just an export. That would actually do something to you, but probably can't afford it. We get one more scan. It's only 1 month, so it's not that bad, I guess. That's not a lot of stuff out there, I gotta say. We get some food, though. Okay, more trade. Now we're starting to get a little bit of income. I don't know if we have anything that would work as another lab. We've got tons of minerals. We've got some extra chips. We've got some extra green. We've got one extra robot. We've got one extra water. Oh, I cut off my robots there. And chips. We could get a two-way trade going there. Okay, that's just unemployment. Oh, those aren't colonized. We've got... Yeah, no surprises there. You are arranged to ship goods. I see this is going to want water. And you can ship the people. Or that could... Oh, let's see. For... Well, I guess you an export. It gets... It just gets some pretty good dense trade in here. These two don't trade, but oh well. There's no way to use the people, so... I guess I could produce that, and then produce that, which I can export to there. We already got the water for that. So we could do boop to boop to boop to... Well, out here maybe. This is kind of a denser trade system. I can only imagine when I need people out here, though. Like if I wanted to set up a lab somewhere. See, do we have anything? Oh, this was a chip production. We've got chip production there. And I need to find people to work the lab, though. Can produce some green there. It doesn't help this thing, though. So this situation, we can just sort of have this planet, we can just sort of have this planet, and then cross our fingers and hope that something out here can use people or minerals. What do I do with you? I guess the other thing I'm looking for is what do we do for... We have that, but we have no people to run it. I don't have the line to you. All this stuff needs, let's see, so boop, 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 boop. And then we've got a line cutting across there, so I don't know if we really be able to do a water lab. This isn't producing people now. It's, yeah, that you can't bootstrap it that way. Let's go find robots. There's these things. We can support that and hope we get this. So what is that? We actually do have a prosperous planet. Plus 18. Some more dense trade networks would be good. So by yourself, you're just an extra export. So you'd have to be coming from there, so that'd set up that. It'd be one export, one export. And okay, I'm gonna have to change that setting. That's just an extra export. Okay, you will get no better unless we have a technology for that. And there's asteroid dwelling. Okay, you could take water. You could, well, we've already got food here, so I don't know if that's useful. We've got food, and we could probably get minerals. But that's just more people. Is your person going to go anywhere else? It could trade there. It could trade there. It could open this up. Turns into food, people, and happiness. Turns into people. We've got one person there. But costs money. Okay, even more researchability. That's a money for time trade-off, and we're having exactly the opposite problem. Mineral-rich worlds, you say? Unfortunately, that's not our problem. Okay, we've actually got at least one planet that gets stuck without goods. That cuts us off from some cheap technologies to advance. Oh, we have quantum computing. That would actually make establishing smaller labs a lot better. Can I get a person for you, though? No, I've already spent all my people here. Well, we can get people. Not any more goods. No point in doing that until we have a place to sink them. And I guess I should explore out here. Okay, another mineral. Yeah, there's not a whole lot that's going to affect our placement here. Oh, unless... we can get another circuit production here. Alright, it might actually be on a time fuse now, okay. That would cut our line, unfortunately. We might very well be doing that. Mineral to successful. Our mineral planets are really not doing very good. They tend to be kind of isolated. And we're actually going to run out of time here. Anything I could do at this point? Oh, we can do that before the year ends. It's 2 months. I could maybe get a 1. Okay, this is as good as this thing gets. It doesn't say 1 month on it, I think. Yeah, I can't actually establish anything in the lab. Well, our income is okay, so I guess the only step we can do that's useful to us right now is that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to connect to anything else here. Yeah, so that's not money. And why are you 7? Just because you're the second laboratory? Okay, we've got some science output now. Don't need it. Not sure. I guess we're starting to turn the corner on money. That could make up for some time. Now, because we have a science bonus, do I have any place else to send you? Down here for the sake of trade. Or out here. So now I need to know if I need minerals anywhere. Oh, this is affected by the bonus, isn't it? That's a lot of stuff. Now you see, we might just have a use for that. Oh, I can get the minerals from there, so. You can only do one thing. You can only do one thing. Ooh, if I had a way to feed you. That's all export only, unfortunately. We probably just save for this now? And get other small labs to take advantage of that bonus. We don't have a person available in here. And you can't reach the bots. Already got chips. I don't think any of these plants are going to produce green. And I'm not really producing green anywhere else. Oh, what I can do... I always forget about this. They can take extra researchers, so if we do establish this as a person planet... That technically is a line. But you can support them, so... Okay, minerals. We generally don't have a shortage of minerals out here. Where do I get the people from? Yeah, those could have run in those mines. Oh, I did manage to block myself. That's where we're trying to support a food planet out here. That wants even more food. We need a source of bots. Oh, and you're remnants, so you could also do that. And these would be people planets that could use the goods. Need bots for both of those. Unfortunately, they both want the water. Alright, so this is... no, we don't have a person here, and you're never going to get another person, I don't think. Oh, no. Okay, so if I give you this to resource, you get a person. We have so many mineral planets, this is probably going to be able to get okay. You only want an extra resource. Oh, okay. Apparently not. Oh, so that was just to get to successful. Yeah, so maybe not. Is that the only place for your person? We can trade with you. You need an import route. That would take care of one of them. I don't know. Let's see, this is only going to have 2 connections. You need an import and an export. Actually, this would take care of your water right here. This thing is going to be kind of... No? Could technically do water there. Kind of isolated, though. Oh, if this does update... We get our green. But good luck with the food. Yeah, I need the person here and I need the person here. You probably have better possibilities of getting something out here eventually. I guess the water was the one we didn't need. We're not going to have food processors here, are we? That's kind of getting into an awkward spot. All right, you need minerals. You need people. This could also be a people planet. Hey, food. Minerals, people. You're arid. Now, if I blew this, you would actually be in a good position for this. And that would be able to feed your people to get the water. So boop, boop. Oh, but then I can't get the water down here. So I guess I'll trade it there, but I can't really... But that gets us some more people out this way, which doesn't actually run these minerals. You're going to want chips soon, aren't you? Okay, we need to find food. And that kind of runs everything out here. Running it this way is going to cut us off, unfortunately. Another food source. That's not producing people. This would be. Oh, this would self-support that planet. And if we just had 2 water things here, and we have and a person, we could get a little water lab. Okay. You're only at 1%. What of these is... Probably getting the thing that could support a water lab would be the more important one. And that's all going to be upkeep. I could do a lot of scanning with the station, but I almost just want to burn that month right now. All right, so future science will be even better. All right, this is... We are planning to do this one. You're still gonna have extra water, right? Wow, did we just blow through an entire year? Okay, exploit. Right, because we had colonized all the planets. Hey, Bored. But you don't have a person left to run the lab until we do all this stuff. Yeah, I can't actually make any connections. Okay, we already have that. We just need to invent something to advance. Don't really need it. Food to people. I suppose relays. We never did play with the culture thing. We do have a quest to get some successful planets here. I mean, maybe we find some way to worm something else in there. Or that cut off lines. I guess it makes for more expensive connections. Okay, does this... So, robots is what we're missing. And we don't have a good way to get a person in here. Got a robot down here, and unfortunately you're all out of people. Ooh. Must be the administration costs? Well, and more structures. Because our income is falling. Alright, okay, so we've still got this situation. That could be either of these. This is the only one we can get a line on for... for people right now. Now, what are you? What do you know? I have no people for you, though. But this is a possibility. If we find something down here. Nope, another people planet's handy. Now you see, I probably could have done this one if I hadn't done the lab, but labs are good. I bet there is. Drillbots, habitats. Either of those could be interesting. Earth-like. And one additional unit of each product. That might be useful in spots. I don't think I've been looking at any place they relay by itself would be useful, but that gets us a step towards infraways. Okay, and then actually you are just unhappy right now. And I'm probably losing track of... I guess the labs do get more expensive with each one. And then... I could throw you into science. We can do this. Which means we just have more people. And this is going to be imports and exports for everybody, so it's probably good. Oh, this planet is barely profitable. Remnant planet. Oh, explore the designated area again. We've got some really good exploration tech, but the trail of broken planets we'd have to leave to get there is not fun. Population I don't know about, though. I mean, I guess our income is kinda okay, and our happiness is kinda okay. But if we're gonna go making broken planets, I could probably do this one. Actually, I've already done your discount, haven't I? So I should probably do that. Alright. And then you need minerals, which means you need people or... Actually, I did take alignment, didn't I? Alright, so time is becoming an issue. Alright, so we have a build menu. We have relays now. I'm gonna try and do some long-range stuff. Do I actually have a plan for you? No, I don't have a plan for you. I'm missing all kinds of stuff. That puts you on a possible line. Man, these border updates, though. You have no more people, and you'll get more people once you get the goods. So I could do this and do that, and... You don't really have any place else you're going to send... Well, it's not showing me because it doesn't have them available. We could potentially do that. We could potentially do stuff there. But this is going to be a pretty good use for it. Unfortunately, that's I guess the relays could get through there. Stream splitting by itself. I don't know if that's super useful. Biome reconstruction. Okay, get her some unemployment. Ooh. Well, we did say that time was a big issue early on. And I did take the Explorer goal, didn't I? Okay, so possibility there. Still have no people for you, sorry. There's possible planets out this way. But that's probably gonna be something good. Food into people, people into science. I guess only one more science is not gonna be a huge deal here. But, given I usually struggle with science... Oh, speaking of which, do we have... I don't have people to run the lab. I need more people. I mean, that's chips. Biomass. Where's the people? Yeah, I might need some people out here, actually, which is going to kind of break... you're not useful anyway. Oh, you're both primordials. Yeah, this is gonna be a problematic chain. Well, I guess I've got relays. Where do we have excess goods? We've got chips. We've got some food up here that's just doing nothing. That's a super wrong relay, though. Should have got some green up there. If there was something over here that could be turned into food. There's that primordial again, but it's not within range, but we can relay it. Don't have a use for you just yet. This has been completely spitballing here. You're not within range of this, so the food doesn't help you. So really, we just can't use this. It could use that bot, but it could use the bot to make water, which would give it more bots. The water doesn't really... Well, the mining plants would eventually develop water. No, you're satisfied, right? Oh, no. Oh, this is the upgrade resource, right? And would that upgrade you? Oh, no, you need import and export routes. Let's both an import and an export. This planet is going to be just kind of mediocre, but... And then you can take water. Oh, was I counting on... Oops. No, it doesn't reach anyway. But we can relay it. And I would actually need to get to... I'm at least 2 turns from infraspace relays. This could sit unhappy for a while, I guess. Well, we worked that out. So this is it just upgrades this planet a little bit. So that's not even a priority thing. That could be. Well, this has to use a relay anyway. So doesn't have to use it right away, I guess. And that gives us. Well, if I don't do this, then you don't have the extra bot and this connection. All right, so I wanted people so we could get just to get a little bot lab just to make science go absolutely bonkers. I don't know if I don't think I actually solved this system. And really, we're just trying to use the extra bot here, but now I'm like doing this giant development, which isn't helping me out here. Except I'm probably also gonna need some people out here, huh? Would you actually help with anything? You might help with some other resources out here to get some other things going. But this is actually like really, really terrible territory. Maybe I need asteroid habitats. Because this is just bad. Yeah, I could do you, but then what? Oh, I could do you into you, and then you into you, and then if there was some place to send this, we could send it. I might need habitats. Or we can kind of explore. Yeah, maybe we push out that way. There's also this way. If we push out this way, maybe we can come around to it, and we were kind of looking at this anyway. Okay, two-way connection. You're just because nothing to your minerals. Now you will be a people planet, so we can possibly do this. You still need your food, which are we gonna get people planet out here now? Well, you don't have any place to get people from. So that don't work. Okay, we really want... Okay, we've got planets over here, so we can kind of wind around that way. This is... This could be several things. This could be several things. That's one of the reasons I was picking chips. You again, huh? I mean, people could make the green to get that. More minerals. Gosh, primordials. Well, if we did that there, we could maybe get these in two places. Here's just more minerals, which I guess we'll eventually want... Yeah, we got minerals there. Oh, we're looking to support this. Did you get anything? From people. But no food. I guess I can relay between here. Oh, actually, my other option was to relay. My original plan was just to relay between these. Which, are you looking for an export? You're looking for an import and an export, so that's looking kind of nice. Oh, we really wanted to make this an infraway though, because like we got the line here. Zero -2. You did serve the purpose of getting us. They expanded a little bit, and I can always bump the problem out to here for a little bit. Where do we go from here? I mean, technically, getting something out here would let us explore a little bit, but that's a person to some food that we can't use, so it doesn't really help that much other than exploration. Right, we don't have people for this planet, so this is just meh. We would like some water for you. I could do that. Am I going to need you for anything? Well, you still need to get your thing, your food, which your food is not dependent on your population. I said this is just make a better planet. And there's no other real exports for the chips. This does not have a reasonable... I guess I gotta relay a person. But what are you exporting to? Well, you're supporting your goods. Is this a self-supporting system down here? We've got the two-way. We've got a loop to get us food, so it is kind of a self-supporting system, and we find a way to hook it up later. We get some relays going. Actually, I did both of these. You don't really have any other possibilities here. I want to leave this one as a future expansion because I want to see what's out here. We are near the end, but we have cheap colonization. So at least one of these will be happy. Alright, this seems like it's going to solve more of our problems right now. Although Metatron's position I could probably use more of if I thought about it. Ooh, we have very weak signals out here again. Alright, we have to solve this though. We solve you with this. And we solve that with you. That with you. And... I don't know how do we get the goods over there. Not yet, anyway. Well, in relay. Alright, so that gives us a little bit of a base out here. Will this count as exploring it? Oh, too far away. Okay. And so that was the main reason I was doing this stuff. We could see if there's... We would have trade there. Oh, but it's not two-way trade. It's some water, which you can't reach that water. What are we going to do with the minerals? That could be some foods. We get food and minerals. This is not really advancing us here, though. I could get rid of some unemployment by doing one of these mines. So you're eventually going to want chips, aren't you? Well, we got chips right there. Alright, so you're up to -3. In a few more months, we'll be able to get infraways and cross that. So I guess in the meantime, we could do this. Oh, we probably need to work on Vittori Tech discounted by 20. No. Wrong wing. A remnant planet. Well, these remnant planets are not going to do that. These remnant planets are probably not going to do that. You're going to have a hard time. Yeah, there's no water out here. That's mineral. That's an import and an export. I need to get to prosperous, which is a whole heck of a lot of trade routes. We're only going to get one export to a lab, probably. Infraway could throw some water over there. Actually, you could throw some extra people up there. Do I want to do that right now, though? Because I might need people to bootstrap some other stuff down here. Alright, so if we count on infraways, that's just a little trade. You're doing a little bit better. Okay, and now, oh, you actually need trade partners, which this isn't going to be successful. This is prosperous. Okay, so we need default view. Yeah, you're just not going to get the trade partners. successful. We'll satisfy that. We'll satisfy that. We might get the trade partners as part of that. But I don't think this thing's going to go anywhere. I could throw some extra water over there. I could get an extra robot there. Import and export. Alright, well, it has no place to export to, so that's just money. Are we able to solve this puzzle? To people, so that's these guys. Which we don't have food in the area right now. Need people to run mines. I just gotta jump a person over here. Oh, you're a remnant. You need 6 imports and exports. So you are looking at a water import if we got a bot here. So this is, we came back to this system again. That's if we got the food from there. We're looking at exporting from you. That's kind of the only one we're going to get. Any other remnants? I mean, these are new colonies. This would be new colonization, so that'd be really hard to do. There's not a lot of planets around there. This is technically a remnant. I don't have a person for you, though. And that means I wouldn't really be able to get the density, connection density on it. So my best bet is here. I could do a lab just to sync the circuits. You want circuits if we got once we get infraways. And you probably just want another well, you want an import and an export. Which I guess if I then got stream splitting, I could maybe connect down there to dump the other robot. Alright, so that's a next year solution. This is, we could do now. But that has a whole set of knock-on effects. Actually, I could get you done, and then use the infraway to fix this later. Hey, counts tasks in a standard run. Okay. We have crazy science. Two more. The Prosperous is the thing we should be doing now. I don't know if I want to do total production of minerals. We could probably do it. Oh, another bot out there. Did I ever set up... Or I was trying to get a person for a bot lab. But I've been hanging on to you in case we could do something with you for your setup. We can't do it this year. Oh. Oh, administration costs, jeez. That's a bigger deal on this level, huh? There's never did anything over here. Oh, I don't actually have forks yet? Wait, we already made that connection. Okay, solves that problem. It will allow us to solve this problem. Alright, I'm gonna have to get a person down here to supply those goods, though. Which a standard thing would do. So you're stable now. Don't really have any excess spots. I used to have one up there. Could have gone over this way. If I get a chip up to you, make it another one. Oh, if I get splitting, then you can get a chip. Of course, it's not going to show that line because we need an infraway for it. Love the line to the infraway station. That's useful. And we wanted chips. Alright, and then... And I could do an... there's no export, I guess. Alright, so science will come. You want lots of minerals. You know, on prosperity, though. Oh, you've only got one water, don't you? You need an import route. And you're never gonna upgrade. Didn't I get... No idle planet. Yeah, that's a technology I've not invented. Now let's solve one of them. You need import and export. We'd be burning through the money, though. That's an extra export. You've got an extra export. Oh! I have a feeling if I haven't done that, I'm never going to do that. There's an extra export. Oh, hey, look, a mineral. You probably need another import. Somebody else wants water. Nobody wants a good right now. Can't put anything else on there. Who else wants water? We were looking at that. Oh. No, that's... Oh, I've already passed the, Nope, okay. I didn't have the extra mineral upgrade. This would improve mineral production, though. But just trying to improve trade income a little bit here. Oh, we've got... Oh, because we've got the chip lab here, that's why. Water, 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 water. What does water need? Water needs people. Oh, and I see I shouldn't have put this out here. Oh, yeah, I probably didn't have a line to begin with. I think we can do a standard relay here. Unless I could use that to deliver some of the water. No, it kind of needs to be over here. So you're going to have a real trouble. I almost need to plan out this line first. Well, I don't even have this line. It's in a really terrible spot. I mean, I guess there's relay to relay. Is there any place else I can work on just like general planetary prosperity? Six imports and exports. Well, that's gonna be a challenge. Minerals, but this requires people, which is why we had this on people. Yeah, this is all going to add costs. We could technically do an import to a different planet here. It's an import route. Did I take, I did. It has to be a different planet. You've actually got a person. Could just do trade route there. You could get 2 exports. You wouldn't be still super happy. But if we bounce some stuff over here... You're successful. Still have water problems. You probably need an import and an export. Oop. There's 2 import. Oh, okay. You can't skill up. Can't skill up people. And this is idle. We do have unemployment somewhere. Weren't you able to click through things? Not unemployment. Alright, so you could do... you need so much stuff, it doesn't matter. You need an extra resource, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Needs another export route. We can't get info right through there. I can get a trade route for you. Who wants extra resource? So I think it's just the difference in cost of the relay, but we're actually burning through our money amazingly fast here. That improves our income, but we're kind of stuck now. Just burn through 400 there. Oh, improved trading company. We don't have good ways to generate culture right now. Apparently receiving 2, well, we don't have ways to generate culture right now. Small problem there. Yeah, these are all like extra people things. We've done a pretty good job of using up all our extra people. That could solve some resource shortages. Mineral lava desert ice ball. Well, no, that's remnant. No people. Oh, that's habitat, not brain machine interface. With an atmosphere, doesn't list what that means. So you want a chip. You've got an extra water. That's probably just a standard relay. And now there's an extra chip. Extra mineral, extra bot wants more water. As an extra trade good. Oh, we've actually got some people down here. Genesis cells? That might be able to solve some of our water issues. We're not really producing a lot of green stuff, but... Spent 12 techs to standard run. Alright, now I actually need to see everything, though. Where are we... Actually, I guess where I'm missing water is kind of an issue. So if it was here, I'd have to bounce it. For here, I'd have to relay it. Any other easy ones? That's taking inputs. This I'd have to bounce. Oh, I could probably... You're only going to get 1 unit of water, so... But you'd also get 1 unit of water. So like do you and you. You need both out here. You're taking inputs. You would produce some green. You would produce more of each. You would produce some green. You would produce some green, which is not quite by our green lab. So we have to, yeah, and we don't really have the money to do a whole lot of relay bouncing. Planet upkeep, which is like the specific industries that have upkeeps. Structure upkeep, which is labs. And administrative costs. Which I guess I see why the other people are paying attention to it a lot, because your income is reduced enough that administration matters here. Alright, you guys are doing what? Oh, no, that would add some green. We don't need green here. We can skill up you to get more water, though. It's gonna be an awkward bounce where I got an infra way through here. Oh. Cannot afford. That suggests that it would be within range. And this wants it. Oh, this is like all of my money. Actually all of my money. So it's not a good thing right now, but that might bump you up a little bit. To import and export. I don't have any place else to put you. This is going to be an expensive bounce. You just need an import or export. Well, which way does this go? People as robots. Yeah, I don't have a lot of extra people. It would get me some extra science. It'd technically be an export here. Would you just want an import or an export? But we can't afford that right now. And we still have... Oh, because that doesn't actually consume the person. This would just be kind of a trash planet. The Starbird? Yeah, Starbird is just free. We don't have a lot of spare... Oh. This is where... When money starts becoming an issue, we go back to this. Are you guys going to take green? No. Oh, you were already connected to our relay. I can try to do a connection here for the sake of a connection. I guess if we did this thing... 30, yes, that's like the relay, and then you still have to make the connections. Plus, this is an upgrade. What's the upgrade costs actually matter now? Oh, So this is another mediocre planet, which, Oh, so this does not include administrative costs. So actually, like, this planet is losing money. And a +5 is just breaking even. And this planet is losing money. So this planet would be losing money, but it would get me 2 exports and maybe do something here. Although your worth is actually your exports, right? This solves 2, which, let's see, so 117, 110. So that was 7 right there. Yeah, wow, okay. $30 can't afford. Okay, 115. Export. Reach hunt at any point in a standard run. Okay. And apparently they consider that good. I still feel like I'm kind of struggling here. That is going to be an expensive relay, though. I don't know that I have any real prospects for colonizing you. Wow. 39. Yeah, we've probably taken all the really good asteroids by now. I don't know if the rest are worth it, except... Oh, this place is probably costing me a lot of money, too. I don't know if I can fix it, though. Well, I could relay the water. Oh, yeah. And then there's the mineral quest. Water, but no people. And you're never going to upgrade. Yeah, all our water sources are remote here. Maybe Starburst. I think... Did we roll looking at places that we could use this just to get some trade routes? This is only export routes. Yeah, you just need an import and an export. Oh, I fixed you. Oh, right, I fixed you from here, so I didn't have to do this bouncy thing. You need an import route. Yeah, people as robots. I need robots as people, if anything. We've got one more person down here, which I can't really see using that. Oh, unless I infraway to get you... You've got your good. You need an export route. Let's trade with other planets. You need to trade with other planets. Yeah, that's... We can't really use that. Oh, that did something. That did something. These probably aren't going to be... Yeah, you need an export route. I guess I could try to, like, infraway over here. Be kind of expensive. You need an export route. You'd have to infrared over to one of these guys. Over, well, I guess over to you specifically. So we do some really long infraways. They're going to take up like all of our money. We still have unemployment, huh? Let's see. People as robots. Well, you're already prosperous. You do need an import and an export. We could. No, you're importing water. You're importing a lot of water, actually. We could scale you up. So we could bounce that in. Actually, that's at least one win. All right. So that's okay. Well, I guess that means it only worked once. Where's our other unemployment? Oh, is it down here? Yeah. I could either turn you into a culture. I don't think that's going to be enough to affect any of these. Or I could make you successful, because I don't see goods without a crazy... Oh, another... Now we have 2 unemployment. Okay, that made no difference in our income. I guess it'll make a little bit of a difference in our points. Oh, maybe it made a difference in... No, because it made no difference in our income. It would make a small difference in the score. Water. Got some green goo sitting here. Haven't done Genesis cells yet, but I can't really easily get over to that. I could get over to that. Would anybody... You would suck that up. You need an import route. Hey, what are you? You're an ice ball. Not there yet. Yeah, they just have no connection. So you kind of sort of connect over here. What you actually want now is water. I guess I gotta relay this. So we're just gonna be kind of making more stretched out planets. Let's need an export route. And you need an import and an export, so... Or I guess I could relay you over to there. If I'm going to do that, then I could actually use the split on there. Oh, or do I want to do a split for the water? So boop, 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 boop. Of course, now I need 2 things, and I don't know if I'm gonna have the money for that. We're kind of running out of time here. Like we have to colonize you, get a relay. So 1. These are 2, huh? me just lab through 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's pretty much your entire last year. And I don't think it really changes the number of kind of planets. I could relay to get some unemployment. Oh, can't afford it. Wow, we just burned through the money here. I guess I need to focus on a more prosperous core. Or encompassing more asteroids. We're basically just looking at exploring now. For no real purpose, I might add. Or trying to boost mineral planets. Which takes money. Oh. Two export routes. Yeah, we could establish labs. Labs have costs and upkeep. You could be a trade route. But yeah, we're not getting to 11. Don't know if any of this matters, so we won't be able to afford to colonize it. They could take care of small amounts of unemployment. Maybe they could fix a resource shortage somewhere. So we've got this one. I don't think anything here is short a resource. I could fix you. I don't think it has upkeep. Did we have... Oh, we couldn't do this. Oh, you already wanted water too. So that doesn't actually matter. I mean, you get us one import, but... Or... One import, one export. That wouldn't really do anything. That's an ice ball. I mean, you could reach that. Do we have anything that's going to have more of a knock-on effect here? You need an import. Well, that isn't any. Would have to infraway it. Grade 10 planets prosperous or higher. 2 import routes. Oh. Well. Yeah, you need more trade partners. And this is not a trade partner, so that's the catch to doing that. This is also where culture comes in, but you need idle people to get culture. So I would have to colonize a lot more people planets to have extra people. You're already going to the mineral lab. I can't see we could possibly take these things. I mean, I can increase my exports by doing science with these, but I need a person to run the lab. Actually, we're already doing science. That would be doubling up on that science. Yeah, I guess I need to pay more attention to income sooner. I might be able to get you. Although I don't think we might not have the money. Because that's 30, and then those infraways are going to cost... Yeah, like another 30. Okay, remnants cannot be converted. This is not an undoable action. Oh, and you have to have free people, so... You might be able to ship something there, so it'd be an export, but I don't think, like, unless you just need an extra export to trade with planets, you need an import. So you need a robot from somewhere. Are there robots that are taxed out? Well, you're already getting a robot from there, aren't you? Huh. It doesn't look like it's 2 robots. But there's clearly an export going there. Maybe that was your first one, actually. Yeah, I left you hanging for a while, didn't I? Which means there's not going to be a whole heck of a lot of robots around elsewhere. I don't know, we might be kind of done. I'm still bad at game. And with at least 24 planets and no struggling planets. Well, that's nice. Maybe the pins shouldn't be in this view. Rank of 5-star or higher. Well, I think we had that before. It just, and maybe it only checks at the end. All right, so this is an area for exploration. Other area for exploration is that we still stink at this mission. So I'm gonna get up and move around a little bit, and we'll give that a try. Be back in a few minutes. Well, actually, that's all I can take. Probably should have made more space for that.
So wait, on the debug side, like on the development side, is there coordinates for you guys?
Coordinates?
What?
Like X, Y, and Z.
Coordinates. I know of nothing like that.
Because the game has to know somehow. So
yeah, well,
why not
I mean,
display
we've
it as
definitely
well?
seen debug tools in some of the dev streams. As we erase the floaters to the surface.
Oxygen.
Or they might be beyond the surface right now. I'm not the only thing overshooting. Reducing a lot of the recipes down to around. Oh, you're kidding me! That's just rude. Never built this close to the Aurora before. 3, 2, 1.
How did I survive that?
And on Baron, it's not enough to kill you.
I want to do it again!
What? Oh. I mean, there's worse places to do it. Oh, you impossible idiots. Oh my god, I almost lost the entire colony.
Game of 1080 snowboarding.
Just try to slide while you enter, and then don't stop.
There we go.
Don't stop. Just keep going. Just keep it going. Oh, oh, going. Oh, oh. Just keep going. Keep going. Go, 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 go.
You didn't intend this as a game of snowboarding. It seems to want to work that way.
Amazing.
You're gonna...
That's so much fun every time. Ooh. Isn't that fun?
Relatively unmolested there. And a crouch fish dies for no reason somewhere. Both. Okay, so you were like... Welcome back. And I guess we should update what we're doing here. Let's see. Edit stream. Why is campaign 2 so hard? Campaign? Alright, so this is the unstable planets. Which means it's hard to colonize things, and we have to spend a lot of our high-tech planets producing chips to run stabilizers, which means we can't use them for goods and robots and other things. That actually, So do you like just invent quantum computing? Or do you go for like, well, some of them have prerequisites, so. Can jump all the way up. That might be good. Leave this as kind of an awkward spot. Okay, so we got Nizim spot right away. Got a desert staring us in the face. We might need stabilizers here, though. Oh, no, it's only for it's only this planet so far. These places can use robots for stuff. People for water, robots for water. It's both food and. If we use that to stabilize, we can get the minerals for that. Now, where's the food? Needs green. Needs robots. But we need, for that one, we need the minerals. I guess for that one, we don't need minerals. And but I need the minerals, which means I have to use this to be able, yeah, to run that. Doesn't quite work out. Useless. Well, if we produce chips, we could get some double use out of that. This is our food source. We're about to need robots. Okay, you're the same planet. So it's robots to food again. Or is it? No, you're Jungle. That's food. This makes the chips to stabilize that. Then we can get people to get your input materials. Let's cut off all this stuff. Could maybe use the food down here later. Oh. That's a robot. Why were we doing this? Was I just looking at this for chips? So that would actually just self-support. But I have to have chips over here to stabilize first. So yeah, we could, yeah. We're not counting on this going here. We were counting on that. So we'd kind of have to do one over here and one over here if we wanted to do that. And you start out with 2, and you'll actually go to 3 when we get you the mineral. So it could do all of those. But what do I need this for? Well, we might need robots for something, right? Although we can just directly produce the food, skip a step. But we need these lines. See, that's going to fully encase this planet. Although I could use it for water when this mine upgrades, it's still not going to be a great planet. That means this doesn't work. Let's see, how many people do I need from here? Well, I get 2. That's enough to run that mine to satisfy you, and then this mine will set. Okay, so basically, we run 2 mines. One satisfies its food need, one satisfies its chip need. We have to do that one first so we get the third chip to unlock that one, and then... So it's just going to be unhappy for a long time. Maybe I should unlock this planet first. Because I can't actually use your people until we get the stabilizer going here. I don't think you'll ever be able to trade, and that kind of leaves us open to over here. This gets me export, I guess. Oh, did I advance here without getting... Oh. I should have backed up. Oops. Must have been the pop-up here that confused me. I mean, we should do that at some point, but I don't know if we'll find a good spot anytime soon. We're about to produce, like, 2 food. We've already produced all the minerals we might for a while. Oh, that's right. Wait. What's wrong with you? This isn't connected. I have no idea what lines are going to need down here. You know what? You might have maintenance costs. Okay. No planets. I can see something about lines we might want. Oop. And of course it doesn't have range on there. So maybe you again? Oh, I see there's one. You know what? This is gonna be... shoot. This is gonna block off anything between there regardless. The only... Well, we could send people down here to make water. Which I can't... If we have mines, then... Actually, you could be supported from down here to unlock. I don't know what's gonna happen out this way. Oh, this has this line, not this line. It's like the water could be good. Our food's up here. That'll be robots. We might have no exports if nothing shows up here to send food. Well, I don't need to deal with you right now. The question was, where to put the stabilizer? If it was food, that would be an export, except our stabilizer is going to be in the way. Yeah, no. And of course you want more chips. Oh, and this does have a line here, since all my lines are broken anyway. Oh, I need to do that. So you would like water. You could use that. We can't send this anywhere right now. This would be 2 exports. Although we could also send our person up here. We need to see if there is something else that could support this planet, maybe? You could use yeah, for more food. Does we need more food? We could get more people. That could just be a bunch of trade routes. So that wouldn't be exports from you, that would be exports from you, that would be exports from you, and you're not really going to be reach a whole heck of a lot else here. This is kind of your last chance for a trading partner. You're probably never going to get your chips, you're probably never going to get anywhere. Unless we have something over here. Aww. Well, this is a people planet, we could probably get to it. Then, and I see, I guess I should have done this a little bit lower. Now we need more chips. What do I get science for? Arid and desert. Solar farm. We're gonna have a lot of chips flying around. So you would definitely have trade routes. I probably want to explore around and see if there's any place I could use you to go places. Yeesh. Already wants goods. So we need more chips. Possible green input, but I see now. What if I put a line here? Primordial, so we can get green or water. Yeah. We don't have any of our options unlocked here. Chips might be useful eventually. Robots in green. We could trade with it at least. Okay, unknown. Where we get our... do you need an import route. Which means you need people. Oh, let's see, this... because we have that. People needs food. That might just be asteroid. I can't measure it right now. Well, we can undo it. Okay, that is just asteroid. And there's the bots. If we find a chip. Yikes. Well, it wasn't. Well, the solar project, arid and desert, but you don't have chips right now. You need an import. I could do that. If assuming we got this thing figured out, which right now we don't. I don't see any signs of food from you. Wait, are these both? Yeah, these are both arid and desert. That is a farm, isn't it? Bots. And hydroponics is gonna want water as an upgrade. You're desert. You're desert. We have no chips to unlock you, so actually you aren't even a thing right now. Unlock you, get the robots, get hydroponic, get food. Got an export route there. Possible future things here if we refine chips. This doesn't get used as minerals, which means I can't upgrade this. That couldn't even stretch if I wanted to risk all those. Oh, no, no, I should need to get out there. It could, but it's going to cut a lot of connections. Plus, we still have no person for you. All right, boop, 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 boop. That's your robots. Oh, and I still have no science. So robot, chips are gone. Got a person, got an unemployed person. We could do water for you. Yeah, this is where I always end up. We have one mineral, one bot, maybe one water. I could get 2 people in here, and I'm gonna maybe have some extra green. I could maybe get 3 people in here, but we need to be on that line. So not really. Still, it's something. Would that be 3? No, that'd only be 2. Well, we can get extra planets here. Maybe we then we discover something else. Got more people over there. That's just an extra export for you. That doesn't reach. It's an export. He's like totally unconnected. Well, I guess I could do a person over there. Why do I need food out here? Well, just because it makes connections and moves us out, I guess. And it gets me exports. Is that a win? 1 per year. Oof, you're -3. Water, water, water. Once again, that's 2 people planets and 1 resource. Doesn't quite cut it. We've not been getting any chips lately. And we passed on this one, so... oops. There's some water. That might let us explore out farther. Looks like you're never getting goods. Maybe just want to explore that way. No sign of minerals yet. Oof, this is not going to really connect with the surrounding systems at all. But we really couldn't see anything then. And we still need a lab location. We've got some water out there. Our other water is trapped down here. This potential water, I don't think we could get a lab position there, though. Well, but we're out of people here. This could have been good if we didn't need to unlock things. And this didn't really explore much of anything to go to. Well, okay, we can unlock you. We can send that. You can use this to run it, and I guess maybe that's we just have to count on that to get further stuff. And people. That wouldn't be too bad for exploring. Doesn't get us any unlocks, and this one is cut off from you. Let's see, we left with an extra mineral hanging out here. 1 mineral in there. A bunch of minerals here, but I'd be taking on potentially unsolvable debt to try and... oh, that could bend around. Oh, you need minerals. Okay, so that could unlock you, and then we wanted to get people. Why? Oh, to maybe start bootstrapping a mineral lab area. If more minerals here, we'd have people there. That could at least get our 3. These are gonna be some kind of junky planets, though. Oh, well, there's one. And that's a 2-way. So this area might end up kinda okay. Nothing's gonna interact with this, though. Ooh. Alright, we're looking at... You don't directly interface with anything else here. Okay, no Isium planets. At least not in the immediate vicinity. Oh, hey, look, water. Yeah, water needs robots, which, yeah, I don't think you ever would connect to there. And what was I looking at? So I was looking at something as a mineral. Must have been looking at the wrong thing. Yep. You are too far away. Oof. What? I could just bump you up a little bit. That'd get everybody some import. Well, I'd get you an export and you an import. Just need an export, though. And we have just completely failed science this time? This is how the games usually go, especially on this map. You just don't find a good science center. Of course, we're trapped back here. Well. Don't know what's over here. We don't really get line tests to them. We're just gonna make the slipways kind of expensive. Yeesh. Buy 5. It took us 11 years to get 3. Mineral producing to successful? You're just trying to kill me here. Okay, well now that I have a lab... Oh, you still have to have the science for it, though. And until I get science rolling... It just lets you skip ranks. Well, it definitely seems not as broken. We should really do the Bakar, but oh my gosh, what is it going to take to do that? It's like your land, your... Yeah, there's no food here. So this could provide the water, which provides the input, but I also need that plant up to be export. So you're hosed. We don't even have any other mineral planets. So that still sounds terrible. This... And that's 2 more? It's like all impossible. This actually seems more likely at this point. You see, that seems like it should be... Well, we can never unlock you. These are people out here. No sign of goods production. Well, it's over here, but good luck with that. All right, we had this thing. That has no connections. Planet we can unlock. Possible water source, if we had people. If we had robots. If we had minerals. If we had bio. There is the planet, and we can undo those. I don't know what it is about this map that just gives you such terrible setups. I mean, maybe it's just these things can't expand out. Where am I gonna get my minerals from? Why are we stuck here? Well, we're stuck here because we can maybe get minerals, but we can't get food. Hey, look, bots. Oh. Bio of exploited asteroids, habitat. This would actually make lackluster labs a little bit better. And actually, I've already waited so long, burning the hours away. Years away. Oh, you're not chips. You're just that. Oh, but you did need the minerals. And you could trade up that way just for the sake of trade. We've got lots of unexplored areas out here. You could do this for the sake of trade. You've got a possible trade partner down here, though. Okay, that technically has options if we do this for chips. And we've got the minerals here, so I can do that. And they can't use you to support the goods, which is why you always end up in terrible situations here. We actually have to colonize X planets. We can't just avoid them. Alright, so now we could actually get 3 out of singles. Alright, right now it's looking like I'm not going to use these chips, but I need researchers. We got one over here. I can't see with this overlay on. Not looking good for chips out here right now. That would be green goo, which we don't really have exports for, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. So that could be minerals or chips in here. I could do that. I could do. Actually, I could get 2 researchers in here. Assuming I don't want to send you out here to do. I mean, that would be useful. See, we already did green. There's still just 1 mineral here. You could go a lot of places. So if I wanted to use this person here, it would have to be mineral. We could save that line in case we want to do it later. Okay. Successful people planets. Yeah, about that. We can't get goods anywhere. have to burn everything up on chips. I mean, I guess I could do those from here. I would cut a whole bunch of lines doing it. Well, this would certainly cut some lines. See, this would only be miscellaneous import if we did that. Minerals into you. The people EU might be a bigger deal. But I can't have you produce the gyps because you have to be cleaned first. We do have an extra person here. Minerals. We've got a person there that still has potential applications. We've got a person here that still has potential applications. Although this has to be cleaned first. We have no signs of doing that right now. No, I'm not going to have the line if I leave this as a future possibility. Alright. Biominerals, chips, that leaves bots and water. We don't have people handy for the water. I don't even know if we have bots. So we're back to this mess. We get extra use of the chips there, but there's no food. I couldn't actually settle this. No, I could run the line to where I could get a person down here. And I don't know what I actually want to do with this planet. We don't can have robots, and half the stuff is robots. We can't reach the food. I'm not gonna have that many people, actually, I think. We have to wait for some food to show up outside, I think. Food or robots. And you actually aren't doing anything either. Well, we can trade a mineral back. And we count as having settled a planet. Okay, well, rip that connection. Exploited asteroids. We're unreasonable, so money isn't the big problem. Oh, the 2 text does count for doing this stuff, though. Habitat. That can get me an extra researcher. Oh. You're cut off. That probably, let's see, what about... I need to have food. Extra food, where do we need people? Well... Alright, so we want those two. We don't think these guys really need to trade at all. This one, ooh, I actually do have a choice about this one. I could do more chips to expand out. Well, you need chips. I could possibly do this one. We could do robots back to here. Still no green. To do water, which we can't actually get to here, but water is a common problem. I might want to explore first. Okay. I need to jump to get anything to there. A possible source for robots. Can't get people there anymore. No green. Let's see, that's a... Produce chips just satisfy you. But I probably need chips over here to get this thing. Which you're just food to people. The people, guys, you could just trade over there. We could activate this. Oh, you still need minerals is the problem. We just accept an unhappy planet for the sake of some trade and popping this thing. See, I kind of need to settle these, but I'm just not sure what to settle them on. Invent 1 tech to advance. What do we invent? Weather control. Oh, time taken for planet type changes. Turn into Earth-like. You see, I still don't know the game well enough to know what that actually means. I guess I can undo it. Alright, you got a lot of people. Oh, it's a bio-research facility. Moves the need. Well, you know what? That's a really big problem for us. Alright, you have, like, no trade routes, though. That's a little bit of a problem. I also have a lot of unemployment. I only need one for that. There's enlightenment. Now, this does cut down our trade route opportunities, but I don't see any of these planets ever catching up. Especially these interior ones. What can I do with you? I can get some water in here. It's kind of a lackluster planet. Oh, well, I got a task done. Oh my gosh. We're almost there. Oh gosh, we still haven't done you either. Remnant planet, people producing planet. People are producing planets are the ones that take goods, which means we have the opportunity to force our way through that. Oh no, it's actually prosperous, never mind. I just kind of got lucky with those other ones, I guess. Oh no, successful, that was prosperous. Okay, so we can't force our way through that, and without the goods, we're probably not going to make it at all. So we're just kind of stuck there. I'm going to pray for minerals. Do you really impact anything? You need water. And you're never gonna get it. Are you gonna impact anything? Not right now, no. Oh, I thought I maybe should have done this. It reaches. Of course, I don't have a person for you. Oh, I do have a person for you. Okay, that could kind of stink. One tech to advance. There's some very nice text down here. Oh, I forgot about that. Might be a little bit late for it though. Okay, so you guys have a possible line. You don't. Ten non-relay structures. Oh, it's kind of a special case with all of these things. Can I do anything with you? Not really. You need people again. I have to colonize something out here. You never take minerals. You got a way to do that. and make it maybe not a total disaster. And these are all really tenuous planets, but... And now you have no exports. Fabulous. Oh, we have tech. You can... it's not an even trade, though. Some people up here would be nice. We could do that if we didn't do anything down here, which I can't get a relay to you right now. Oh, we're gonna make chips here for you, but that cuts all these lines. I guess I could see what's around you. Making more and more terrible, terrible things. Okay, and more minerals. That can be very good. I mean, that would... oh, it was drill bots, wasn't it? Yeah, we don't have bots here. I mean, I guess I kind of could, but you are a little short on minerals, sir. Oh, and you're a little short on people. So that doesn't actually help. I saw the connection here that was done. We can play the run away from the happiness game a little bit, but that's about it. I could do this to unlock you. But if we get people, then we were counting on this. Doop, 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 doop. This is a nice little system, but it doesn't solve this. Unless we find... we might find minerals out here, I guess. Can we actually get a prosperous... Oof, we have like no... You need 2 import routes. Well, does that affect you? Wants extra resource. So we're still without a trade route though. 2 of 3. You're gonna be a problem. Wait a minute. Crispa, again? Oh, that's... I mean, it's like, that's doable. It kind of leaves a trail of tears. Remnant planets. Six imports and exports. And that has to be an import because you have no more exports. We don't have any more stuff to throw into an asteroid. Wait. Ooh, that's... We'd kind of have to do it and see if it worked. It works. Oh. Might want to actually take the task. Robots as people. We don't really have a lot of robots running around. I want to look for opportunities to use Genesis cells. You're still worsening, aren't you? It's not -8 yet. Nope. That solves that. Just got a lot of unemployment now. And we can actually do a good. Okay. We have no connections out here, do we? Assuming that there's stuff out there we have to convert. Okay, we're studying those there. That is pretty far out, though. Turn into arid, so that would give me crops and water. We can get the water easy. Well, obstructed. No, we can't. There's no food. I didn't realize just how nasty this direction was. What's Arctic? We got some green. This stuff isn't really going to help me, though. I guess we just sacrifice a planet to exploring? That would be a people planet. It would give me a route. I just wouldn't have any food. No chip. And I guess I'm going to treat these as Hail Marys. Hope you find some food out here. And I can bump back the problem to here a little bit. For a reset. I don't have any chips to make that step. Bots again. Alright, that's not going to be people either way. I could throw you into science, but we should probably... Not things needed right here. Bots? Doesn't quite do it, because we're not going to get access to our green from up there. We'll be able to unlock this planet. And I can see what an Earth-like is. Number of months. Prime. Might be a little bit late for that. Perfect Earth-like planet. Skill up. Yeah, we couldn't even get goods to planets. Relays would extend range. Mineral. I mean, that would solve you. Sadly, don't have a lot of other good uses for it. Unless somebody just needs an import. Yeah, you don't have enough partners for it to really matter. You... Okay, so that's something. Okay, we could take people out there. Oh, you know what? I could get a chip to do this stuff. That would get me the green. Still short on bots. Bots. Well, that's a chip, but we still have no food. And I still have to settle 3 planets. I guess we just have to settle them very unhappily. You could get a little bit of trade going, I guess. Bots to water. Could do something. Oh, I'd swear... Oh, 9 of 11, so it was 2 more. Okay, so maybe we didn't need to do that one. I don't imagine this is going to be a very high score, though. Because once again, we are super spread out. Lots of not very advanced planets. Did we ever get a water lab? No. It's like super late for it, but... Oh, did I actually need people? No, I didn't need people for you. So I can get one... I need the chip just to unlock these. I could undo that to get people out here. Because I don't have to use these anymore, so... We just have to decide up front what we're gonna do with it. So you could use green. Water's sometimes more useful, but... So to make progress, I kind of need people now. And I see water would have been useful there. You could make robots. Actually, we've got robots as people. And then you would self-support. The food, I guess the food actually didn't end up being useful here. Or we do that. Do you... Nothing. And we've got no people anywhere. Yeah. Wow. This is tolerable. Wow. Oh, that explored it. Science output, probably not. Energy output, we could go around popping planets. Thank you. I mean, all you can see is red from here, probably. This is from a programming conference with kind of communist Russian theme, or like I guess like the Russian futurism, maybe, I don't know, or revolutionary. It'd be 2 per Witchjiggy. So we've explored that. This place is a trash fire. If I could use that to fix you, no, I can't use that yet. I probably could have done this as energy too. This will give me like 2 more months. That might do some stuff. Actually, my chance to actually fix anything comes down to this, I think. But I don't know if I'll be able to get the science for it. Alright, so where else are we missing stuff? Oh yeah, we got all these. What can I do this on? Well, I already finished your other one with that. Maybe I could send two, if it's two different goods. You're obstructed. Oh, you're struggling. Actually, I might have actually let you go too long. No. No. That 3-2 technologies? Probably not. Nobody else in range is short. Would that really make a difference for you? No, you need trading partners. You need an import. I can't see. Obstructed. These things are all hot trash. Hot mess. Needs an import and an export. You have massive unemployment. I never studied bots, did I? Okay, I can't use energy for that. Do you actually make anything for exports? Trading time 12. On that note, do you care? You need an import route. Yeah, you're like 1 of 3. Now I actually do have an extra chip over here. Would you make a difference? I guess could have done that. Yeah, you need import and export. It's not going to make a difference for you. I don't think it's going to make a very big difference for you either. Oh, but that was it. Oh, hey, we got up to 2 stars this time. Not quite as bad somehow. It's kind of on par with most of the others. I don't want to spend all my time on that mission. So maybe go back first chance to run. I'm gonna go move around a little bit though. Be back in a little bit. Don't recall if I'm looking for rocky or organic right now to get the habitat.
session. Ain't no mashing. Hope she must have made an impression. I'm a pop one.
Chat at me when that's gone. Oh man, yeah, that's totally overlapped. No clue which is which. And with only controller for precision. We did it! There we go. It's a landing pad. I mean, I know idle is not great, but still. Ah! You know what? Pause the sim. I don't want any interruptions. There we go. You can exit. All right, we got this done. So I mean, they're
Slide. How far down does this go?
Oh, very far down, very far. It's gonna take you a good
Goodness.
5 minutes to get down. Have fun.
Oh man, I think I'm using that power while I'm sitting here
I'm
spinning my
going
wheels.
pretty quick. Don't
Maybe
you
I should
worry.
be.
I just hope you went
I'm-
the right way. There's 2 ways to go at one point.
Oh yeah, we hit a
I'm
regular
going
old
pretty
cave
far
system.
down, so
Come on, come on, come
pretty
on.
sure.
I'm on a
For a
blade.
second, for a
For science. But you can't really drag yourself, unfortunately. Now, this could be this. Now, I could maybe see this being more interesting in multiplayer, where you could drag it farther. But yeah, they seem to have caught. Oh. Again? So maybe it's an accident every time my mom has killed me. I don't know. Welcome back. Let's try another challenging run. The standard. Well, I'll make it easier. I don't even pay that much attention to score. I don't know how much that will affect me. There's the primordial thing. I tried that. I tried one that got primordial, and it was just a terrible system. All right, did I actually? Yeah, we did. Let me change it to challenging. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I can't get that. Don't know what I need yet. Probably not minerals. We don't have Isium nightmares. That might be good. Okay, so possible bots. Oh, I'm not gonna really get the goods over to there as a people planet though. Oh, you also do that. And you also do that. I might actually be able to use the bots for this. We've got a mineral planet down here, so either or. So this is actually not a bad starter. This is probably something we want to do anyway. Mineral producing to successful. We don't have any mineral producing yet. Success, not successful is hard. Studying bio. Well, I don't know if I'm going to get a good opportunity for that. Okay, we did colonize you. Now you want the goods. Why didn't I get the people planet to successful? We have absolutely no bio yet, but if we wanted to, if we could produce some over there, that would serve multiple purposes. Okay, you produce water, and we get another possible goods planet, a possible bots planet. Oh, actually, water down here would be pretty nice. I could, I couldn't really effectively study water. And you don't have a mineral source. Oh, you want chips. Yeah, the that biolab not looking so good. Okay, there's a little bit. So many Forge worlds now. Where were you guys last time? Well, that's not really going to work out. Don't have the bots. Well, I could get bots. We don't have people. I did this as water. Maybe we should do another people planet. We've explored a bunch of stuff now. Because then we could run this, we could run this, we could, well, we could make bots to run this. And we'd have a couple people we could throw into a lab. Once again, no people over here. Those people eating a lot of stuff. Okay, so there's your big green. Well, it's big green, but it's only one planet. We need multiple planets to actually make a useful lab. And no food. We can get more people. And maybe farm that into something else out there. So right now I don't have the people. Okay, those bots will not reach. You guys need minerals. We don't have access to people right here. I guess I maybe should have looked for more water exports here. is we usually need so much. Well, I guess these things will eventually want water if we can ever find the people for them. So that would at least allow me to explore out. Robots could go out there. Get the food side of that, but it doesn't help us with the bioproduction. Okay, that's people. We could get people there. That would need sheeps. Well, okay, so the people would be a trade here. Nothing exports food. You actually could, but now we need the bio. Not going to help me explore the other direction, but it's something. Wait, no, those bots could reach. It's only one bot, so it kind of cuts off some of my options out there. Alright. Reachability test? Yes. There's a little bit of green. There's a little bit of green. There's a little bit of green. Still no robots for you. This could probably... You're only going to have one green, though. So no robots. So to get my biolab, I have to do that. And I want to leave that line open just now. If we could also leave that line open. It's going to make for more expensive connections now, though. And oh gosh, I've been pushing out here. Our income is tolerable. Can I even do this now? These are both terrible planets. Well, they'll get one. No, it's not trade if it's the lab, is it? Okay, well, if I do it close, forgetting the possibility of ever getting a person from here, I might be able to afford the connections. Oh, interesting, that's still left hanging. Oh, because it was still indeterminate, I guess. I marked this as indeterminate. Okay. Oh, two-way trade, jeez. Okay, yep, so you don't get any trade income, so that's... could be a problem. You see, this would have worked, actually. Oh, now you need export routes, which... Oh. Probably the same year. We just rolled over other year. Okay, so now you have the two people. Oh, two people. So does that? Oh, two export routes. So you will get another person. We just might have less money than we did before. Oh, but we took another year to do it. And you're a little bit more prosperous. Out of range. I could tank this for extra science. And if I only do that once, it's not too bad. It would be a net drain on my economy, though. -1. And we're only sitting at 36 here. Well, I gotta get a little more to that. So I might just spend some time exploring, see what else we can do out here. But that takes people. We used all our people. Well, you're also out of range, so who knows? People again. You'd like chips, though. You use people. Same thing. Okay, so that would have extra water. We just have to solve the food problem. Okay, that almost works. Oh, these connections might be too expensive, though. Apparently, I actually spent all my money. Yeah. On exploration. Because these are really distant planets. I really should have made this people, shouldn't have I? Dip, 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 and then pray. Is what that looks like. Also, these are once again very long connections. So, yield more income. It's mineral planets. Two. I don't imagine their income is very impressive, though. I don't know if it does the 3 or the 5. Maybe the 5 with like 30%, so that's like 4. Yeah, you usually only end up using one mineral from here. If I knew what I wanted out here, we could do something. We could do more robots. Alright, so we know we've got a good set of systems over here. It's just gonna take multiple years to earn the money to make the connections. Oh, this upgrades my science. Maybe I do that. And I've just done information, so we can't back up anymore to try and get that in before the year end. And maybe I can get by gathering some asteroids. Those are a limited resource. We've just kind of done all the easy connections. Robots, chips. Chips if we get people. Let's see, so we're gonna need 3, 4 to finish that one. And enough money to make the connection. So the problem is we're gonna run out of money. And then not be able to do anything else. And this isn't gonna make any trade income. So is that not a priority then? Oh, we'll get some trade income from you. But I probably can't complete any more connections now. Oh, and I have to... Well, when you get people, you'll upgrade, but I have to make sure there's a connection here so you actually get the water. So maybe I want to wait on you. And now we are really truly out of money, but this should be at its maximum value. Let's see, so that just fixes this one. To fix the actually broken planet here. Oh, and New Year. Proves trade income. There might be some okay ones for that. It costs money, though. By 30%. So the payback would be 2 turns. So probably need to be at, like, at least... so this would be like 3 turns. But we're also establishing... Oh, we stopped there. Establishing trade routes, which are also giving us some income, so... that's also useful. Okay, we won't be able to make any connections here. Well, I might be able to get that one. it's a wash, but it's done. And then we just can't do anything. Oh, I keep forgetting I can exploit asteroids. That's as valuable as it's going to be. Get another export. And we don't have enough money to do that. You're only interested in water. I have no people out here right now. I also have no food. I do have bots, though, which might give me food for something else. Oh, I shouldn't have money for that. But that's a people thing again. Once again, we would like some people out here. Oh, you're not going to have the line on it, even if I did do you. You can't actually do people. I don't think you'd be able to get goods over there. And that's it for our money, unless you pop another asteroid. Trading comes up to 60, though. Alright, mineral planets are not big money makers. We said we had 2 of them. It's a cheap tech to advance. And with this, I have to pay for the amplifier, and I assume that they still cost more money. Which is becoming a problem. Oh, is this a project? I'd be up to 7. So if we could find some place to export stuff, that'd be great. This would be a safe expansion in the sense that it wouldn't be a struggling planet. We also opened up some space down here. Okay, that could work. We have to connect this first, because otherwise the water's just going to go there, though. Oh, and the bio went there. Okay. Okay, well, we got some trade income. I've been uncertain whether the 10s are worth the upgrade. Okay, so you could do some mineral stuff here. At the mineral, can't really do anything right now. Unless you're a good producer. Nope. Yeah, you can only ship stuff. Oh, I have not done my missions yet. Is that something I want here? Not super especially right now. I should probably be looking for more lab locations. Okay, some mineral. Maybe could eventually use that. Double bot, no people. All our water is actually gone here too. And we only have one person, so we can't run that and run a lab. So I need a place with a lot of surplus people. I can't do those 2 with this guy because they're going to cross. If I got this thing up and running, I'd have a person from there and like a bot. Or a chip. Some water. Well, it's only one water. Yeah, it's a water, it's a chip. Okay, imports. People, which can do some trade. Not really a whole lot of use for the minerals, though. Well, they both already have goods, but we could get some trade going. It's either that or that, but that would be... Well... Actually, you are going to want ships later. But where do I get the people from? Well, I get some of them from here. Doesn't use people. Can't get that all the way over there. So we've kind of got a little bit of a horizon problem right now. We don't know if we can find the things we need beyond here. Okay, maybe a bad time to do that. Not advanced enough. Okay, yeah, you've got to get your water. Huh, so you are a cost. Even though you're not struggling. This is a very empty space, though. If only we had people. Do we just take a possibly struggling planet? I don't know if I have any actual safe moves left. Okay, so this is safe-ish. Alright, where can we send people? We can... No line on goods. Well, we have three places to send them and 3 people, so... Yeah. Other places we could send them. So you would be at a loss, but you'd be, you'd exist. You could run this thing for 2 exports. I don't know if I'd ever get another import to actually make you successful. But at least contribute to import counts on these. Minerals don't really have any place to go here, though. So it wouldn't amount to an export. That needs bots. That's nothing. Maximum range of all. That money's an issue now. But we have quantum computing. So that makes lackluster labs a little bit more useful. You know what? We've got some water and a person here now. Oh, I've got a person here now, too. Possibility of ever getting another water in there? Not much. Do you fit, though? I guess I could have also done bots. Because I can do the water over there. So we've got bots there, we've got bots there. If I could do it... I could do it where that would reach, but I only got one bot. Well, these bots can do that, so you could be research, and if you were to ever be able to cross. And I really have no use for these minerals right now. Oh, nope. This does not have excess water. If I had done it... Man, when did I do this? Oh, I did this, which upgraded you, which got us extra water over here. No, you've already got extra water. Okay, so we'd really have to set this up in advance. Any chance of more water? Very, very, very long shot. I guess the good thing is that actually shipped for income. Actually, this is a nothing. Let's see, so this... I probably should be working on labs to get them up and running before the next year. Although it's going to be less income, too. Oof, very tenuous world there. Okay, that's only by one. Administration costs 20. That would half our current cost. It won't be as big of an impact later. Oh, that's upkeep, not administration costs. So 27 to 13, it's still something. And now we're up to 84 income. We have done 0 two-way connections, though. Unreal. Oh. I didn't notice if that one had incremented the counter here. So you'd be two-way. You could be two-way as well. But no food. You see, no, I can't build robots there, and I've got a planet in the way. Oh, I used to have that option. Yeah, it's probably this one. Do I care about this? It's still uncertain if I'll ever be able to do that. I can sort of safely do this one. I'll get 1 export. And planetary upkeep costs. Won't really change my range at all. Yeah, we just kind of have to explore into blind space. Alright, well. This one opens up a bunch of stuff. This one kind of opens up a bunch of stuff, too. Well, that's just people. We know it could definitely get plenty of exports. So you need food. This could support a lab if it had room. It could support you, you doing that, this doing that. So they're both kind of okay. And this we know has food if it can find robots, so that's something. Plus it's an opportunity to push the unhappiness out for a few turns. We don't really reveal anything over here, though. Robots again. Well, I guess we just have to watch our unhappiness and push that out. So I can get more people at almost any time by putting that in. Oh, I can also explore out here, see if we can find robots. Okay. Okay, so that's a little loop. And then that's also food to support you. So we've got some alternate... Oh, you're people. You don't need water, though. Oh, no, you had food. You needed bio. And we can use the water over here. We've got an alternate source for that. Or maybe this is another people planet. If I would have the food over here, but okay. So you are actually struggling right now. Ooh. We have okay income, but we're also making a lot of slipways right now. Well, let's see. A new planet is going to be new, new upkeep costs. Okay, 60%. Also, self-hosting AI. Oh, actually out of range. Okay, we could do lots of stuff for trade income. Wow, I still haven't. I could actually use that from the looks of things. All right, you need to make sure you send green up here first. Although if I did water over here, you know what? I can do the water over there. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so we're back to this for more money. Where would we be able to use that? These have gotten themselves blocked off. These would be able to do it. They even kind of get it double. We haven't actually done you. It's the producing the same. So none of them would be connected currently. That'd be a really big slipway. That's right. I think we've solved all the degenerating happiness. Also, you're in the pretty quick payback. I think you're already upgraded. The 10s, I guess if I have lots of money, I could invest it in getting more money. All right, so we have to make sure that green is connected up here. And then you want chips, which we could maybe get over there. We've got a couple chip things over there. These are all for alternate uses. And suddenly, all the technology. Okay, so we weren't sure we have good things for that. That's interesting. It was this. Was blocking what? Bots, maybe? Yeah, bots from you. So I don't know what to do with this now. We still have a person here. Oh, and I still need to get my two-way trade routes. I've been stuck on that the entire game. Where would we use hyperlanes? It's very, very short range. I don't know if I have anything I need to jump. I can't do a distance check on that. But it's probably not going to make it. Where do I have something I would want to jump? I mean, if I got relays, I could maybe, well, I could jump to a, I could maybe jump to a relay, to a relay, to a jump. I could do like relay to jump maybe. Yeah, hyperlanes I don't think are going to be super good the way things fell out here. Nodes would start opening up infraways. This is invent one tech to advance, so it's my last chance at these. Income's been okay-ish. Or do we just get this and start going for it? We have the option for hyperdrives later, which will allow us to get around things. All right, so boop, 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 boop. You can get over here. You now have an extra robot. Unless we could do this for goods, which is for people, which there's no real sign of that right now. Still sorely lacking in two-way connections. I guess that would be... no, you're not two-way. I can get an export on you. And I don't know what this is. People makes water. I don't have a use for water right now. So you're an export. You're... Oh, you just keep getting more people. You are a two-way connection. You won't really solve my problem. Oh, wait, You're already upgraded? Yeah. You're not upgraded. No, look at that. Water. Oh, I guess that means I can't do you. Okay, so I've got a use for hyperlanes now. I've got one case where it might work. These are not simultaneous directions here. You can export for a different resource. You just turn into goods. I guess I don't need the goods anymore. Unless I get a quest to produce goods. Maybe transpose would have been useful with those. Are we kind of at blind journeying now? Well, this would at least be safe-ish. I just don't know what to make from it. I guess if I ever got hyperlanes, I could take a chip up there. It'd be an export. Oh, jeez. Yeah, just bounce stuff. But that's a way to push out. Whereas right now, nobody else really has a way to push out. Pray for food again. It just seems a little bit of a waste to make this a planet that we don't know what it could be used. Well, you're -2 per year. Although we're at 177 now. You could do that for trade routes. Oh, I could relay this. People into money. We're still missing our trade route. That gives us a couple of months. We found a few uses for hyperlanes. That would also be a big time boost. Actually, I probably need to see if I can get... Yeah, I potentially have 2 more labs, and I have got the bonuses for it. This is months in year. It doesn't improve my science income at all. It just lets me do more stuff. This potentially also lets me set up more... Well, it lets me set up better lab connections. This one definitely has diminishing returns. I guess we have the feedback effects of getting stuff linked up. So we need... Oh, we're probably short on people, huh? We needed a mineral lab. And a chip lab. I've actually been able to sync all my chips, haven't I? Okay, we got you, and we got you. Ooh, we got minerals there, too. Okay, minerals, water, chip, one person. One person. One person can't run both of these. No people. One person. Okay, we don't have a good opportunity to do both of those things. Would either of you like an extra export? You would like an extra export. You need trade routes in general, but you have to trade with planets in particular, so it's not going to help you as much. And you immediately got your mineral back. So I will need an extra person before I can do a chip study. You need water, which you're probably not going to get. Well, but that would take a person to run it. Now, you can get people from a fair number of places. Do you have an upgrade? No, you don't have an upgrade left. Although, you're one successful away from being prosperous. So, we gotta push out somewhere. Now, I could relay out to you in a pinch, so I guess we could... You're not going to be able to build a lab in that time anyway. Okay, food, robots... Yeah. Well, now we have to throw chips into the mix. Okay, well that's some water. And once again, robots. Oh, that produces people though. But robots. Okay, but we have to cross. So, Infraways next turn? I guess I could start building out the rest of this stuff to kind of burn up time until then. 19 years. Maybe. Maybe. So you're actually impacted by this. And we want goods. So, I guess I could have also done this in my spare time. Would have got some extra science for it. But we've looked at tasks in the middle of that, so Another water source. Another bot. Just to get some trade routes going. Yeah, the green isn't directly helpful here. That does reach, though. But how do we feed it? Alright, one place we could use people is here. We have some possible trade routes this way. Really nothing much going on there. It doesn't actually consume the person. Also want the money, which we're actually somehow not doing bad at money. So gotta push out the unknown again. This would get some kind of circular trade routes going. It's like you're bi-directional. You would be an import and an export. Actually, no, you're one directional. But you have another export. You have an export and import, so that would actually upgrade you. And then maybe we can kind of see something around here that'll eventually work around this way. Right, oh, but I don't have to spend you. All right, turn into people, so no. Okay, colonization cost. What's this? Reduce hyper... Oh, it has upkeep cost. Well, upkeep isn't too bad. And we can get crazy money. Colonization time? So these are both very similar, I think. I could probably improve things with the interspace relays, but I don't actually know that. There's a lot of places where I've really been hurting for them. Oh, and you want water. How about that? No minerals, though. Actually, I skipped on a technology. Oh! I don't know if... That might actually have worked. If you're in range, I can't tell. Oh. Ah, no, not simultaneously. So these are very, very tenuously connected. Okay, so robots to food. But I need the food to get the people to run all this stuff, so... But everywhere else is kind of a blind... Well, I guess we've got a robot. We can get some food out here, and it just won't be a very effective planet. But maybe we'll see something? We also produce random goods out here, and... Then I could get them back to you. I don't have multi-way interchange here. Okay. We've got room to do that. This has no place to export to. Although, maybe it could have gotten to here. This, however, is looking pretty empty. You know, I'm tempted to move this back in case I can... One end must be a planet. Okay. Never mind. Well, now I can't make this leap. What we're looking at over here? I guess I need to try this out to see if it would even work. Yeah, it would work. We ended up studying everything? Yeah, we ended up studying everything. It's people, but... Oop. You would make biomass. You have things you can do with biomass. To use the goods, we would need that. Oh, actually, I could just relay you food. Bots. Bots. Oh, yep, there's that. But bots. Oh, you just... And you produce some surplus bots and minerals out of the mix. Which actually, we still have to make minerals. I forgot about that. I have to relay to get bots over here to supply you. More minerals. Oh, you actually... Actually, those are two-way. Something down here might end up wanting water. So boop, boop. You're actually two-way, and maybe I can do an extra trade route here. Oh no, I actually am looking at stuff happening down here to get food. So this all just lets me expand. It doesn't actually really connect with my... okay, so it lets me get a shipment out of here and a person out of here. This isn't going to show me hyperlane connections. And this isn't going to show me where things possibly could go. You have no surplus people. So... Yep, that's what I thought. I might be able to push a node close enough to do that. Really, we should be improving trade, though. Wants extra resource. Well, we don't even need the hyperlane for that. Well, it solves your water. Does that solve you? No, you need an export route too. We could probably arrange to export to there. Is that... well... that would get you to successful... what do you need? You just need imports and exports. We just gave you a... no robots. I might be able to jump that over there. I might be able to jump that, well, a couple of directions really, but are you... yeah, that would help you out. That would help you out. You need an import route to do really anything else. If we got 4K, I might be able to do that in one. You're going to need an export too. Really we need to get close enough for the hyperlane. That's the longer distance. Oop. Alright. Oh, we just missed that. So... so the end of 23, the end of 24, and then 25 is just the end of the game. Well, I guess we have all of 23, all of 24, and all of 25. So that is 6 more months. It's enough time to pay for it. And we're only just going to get in for Space Mastery at the end, though. Or do I want to have all 3 of those years within for Space Mastery? We're actually solving a lot of our stuff with the hyperlanes. So you need an import. You're not going to get. Let's do a node up here. Will you produce more? You will produce more. You would... You would also produce more. Alright. I might need forking to be efficient about it. Okay, so that's our range. So actually, I could get into this little triangle here. Actually, are you in a good... Yeah, one import. So you may do something. Oh, actually... You just need imports and exports. So you're not going to be affected by the status of this thing. One of three. Actually, neither of these are really going to have any knock-on effects. And you took the water. Would that improve things? You see an export route, so it'd be kind of We could get you an export route, though. $24, and we unlocked the Bakar events. So, maybe. We're kind of getting by without Infraspace Mastery, though. It's not oh yeah, hypership upkeep 28. So it's just a separate thing. It's not. And apparently nodes are also upkeep. So that's interesting that these are directly, actually, that's an interesting. No, it still costs money to make. I guess the trade income is a moot point right now as far as upgrading it. we're pretty much got enough money to carry us through, I think. And the question is, 2 import routes. Well, that would be a long... We could do some weird... Actually, you would be a 2-way. That might be kind of okay, and you could get an export out of it, so that'd be kind of okay. And that would get us minerals for this, which would be more trade income. It wouldn't really do this, but it might give us some visibility over here. That would be people, but I don't think we actually have food here. Well, what I was wondering was, you probably don't have any upgrades left, do you? Yes, if you have Fancy Pants trade partners. Which you just don't have trade partners, and I don't necessarily expect that one to get successful. Well, it could have 2 imports, and it could have 2 exports. So maybe it could get to successful. Oh, it needs water, though. Do I care about this? I don't think I care about that. We could always hyper jump it. Another prosperous planet. 6 imports and exports. Oh, pff, I had water here too. Oops. It'll be a much less expensive connection. Unless I made that planet prosperous. I did. And you need an import route. So you don't care about your exports right now. So it would still be export money. You need an import? You need imports and exports. You need imports and exports. Any place we can send some minerals? Not really. Older planet, I guess. Right, we were looking for... So reduced upkeep, stream splitting. This is probably multiple jumps. Yeah, out of range. Wasn't it? Yeah, right click to pick up. Unless I end up within range of this one, it doesn't work. I've been doing pretty good on the range. Oh, somehow it is. Imports and exports. Well, you've got 2 exports now. But obviously they don't have any place to go. So we could just get extended range now. Is there anything else we could be doing with our time? So there's extended range. 6 import planets to a prosperous. I doubt I can do that. It'd be nice if there was a number of imports and exports somewhere. You kind of have to figure it out. So import, 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 yeah. Nowhere near. Import, 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 that's like 4. Import, import, import. Yeah. I don't think anything's that well connected. Alright, what can we do with 2 turns? That's not building possibly close enough hyperlanes. We need 2. Where can you send your greens? Right there? That's probably also in range. You'd think. Not really. It's minerals, though. There's robots. Out of range. I mean, at this point, it's probably a little bit moot. Chips way the heck out there. More extra green. They're short on water. Ooh, that's a long trip for a chip. Oh, I already got a lot of relays in there too. Mineral, that's going to require at least 1 step. At least. And then we get extended range. Oh, there was some more minerals. We're at the mineral lab, right? Well, maybe with that. I don't think I see anybody missing goods. But you need an export route. There are things that could take maybe possibly goods from other planets, though. So, like, you're not connected to that one. No, you're an output. You're an output. All this extra green. I want to do another lab. Kind of stopped paying attention to this area. But yeah, there's not a lot of needs left. That would be an epic trip for that water. I don't know if colonizing planets is really going to be a positive for us at this point. Okay, we could get people out there. It's going to make you a little bit better. You need import and export. And none of these are going to take minerals. So we scrambled for all the extra time tax, only to run out of things to do in the last turn. You can import and export these. Yeah, you don't require minerals or anything. You can use robots. To make food, to make people, but where do the people go? They don't go anywhere. Actually, this one might upgrade to immediately taking goods. You just need a chip, though. This is probably on different tracks. So it could export food, it could export water. It could export people. None of those things are really compatible. Well, I could get food over to it. No extra chips. Let's see. I guess extra planets don't really... Well, if they're unhappy, they hurt our score a little bit. But that wouldn't be bad. Let's see. So you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we have 7 months. So we're not going to be able to complete a chain here. So we're going to have something that's in an unhappy state. Oh, actually, these things are two-way trades. They wouldn't be super unhappy. But this chain of events is not... I guess if we're going this way, we're doing export side, so as long as we stop at the right time. There's not going to be... Oh... You're -2 because you have no export. So there is actually a little penalty there. And you're going to have no exports either. No, you can export to there. You'd have an export, trade with that, but we decided we can't get all the way back here. So maybe the two-way trades between these three is going to be better. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we can't really finish that thought. So yeah, none of them are unhappy. They're cash flow positive. I might be able to satisfy you, so this would be a good thing to do if we had a few more months. We don't have a few more months. Because you're going to get left with no exports if we do it now. Complete a run featuring a sector with quarks. Okay. So we're surviving challenging. Money's definitely been a struggle at times. Actually, was this the one where we were skipping a lot and trying to make it up with time stuff at the end? Is that the other one? I forget. Oh, and our score got reduced by hospitable. Okay, well. It's not super late. But this game can be a little bit of a brain burner. So maybe we should just take a break. That's when I'm usually on. So yeah, normally I'd go a little bit later. Do we actually... It looks like the games ran a little bit less than 2 hours each tonight. Maybe I'm getting better at it, even though it seems like I was still struggling at times. Let me see if there's anything to recommend. But thanks for watching. Thanks to the support from subscribers, voluntary and otherwise. Let's see, so we did that one. Well, we also did Astroneer yesterday. We have anything kind of thoughtful like this? New games are always a fun challenge. Yeah. Nothing's really jumping out as kind of being in the same family as this game. Let's see, do I have... No, I don't have a time indicator on that. So I don't know if he's early or late or what, but if you're looking for some place cool to hang out, Dead Night Pool is playing some Astroneer. Let's get silver right now. I don't know if it's early or late. Or rather if it's still kind of starting out or returning there. But that's someplace cool to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me. Good night, and until next time.